Hey all, and welcome back to the bonus block of HFC All-Stars. Today is day 3, and I'm going to be playing Kana Bridge of Spirits for you today. You may have already seen the playthrough of this on the channel. I did it with X-Gamer Richie, but a little bit of a wrinkle this time around. I actually forgot completely that this game had post-launch support, specifically New Game Plus. So we're going to be doing the New Game Plus run today. Embark on a new adventure starting with all the abilities you unlocked in a completed save file. Take on greater threats that lie in the corruption ahead. Don't worry, your rock companions will rejoin you soon. This is very interesting. I'm very excited to see what's coming on here, because there's apparently a deeper level of customization. Are you sure you want to use this save? Yes, let's do it. Let's see. Rock recharge when taking damage. Enemies are aggressive. Less aggressive, deal less damage. Story mode. I'll do Apprentice Spirit Guard.
Yeah, we're all a bit tired. We've been doing this for over 2 weeks now, so I think taking it easy and just sort of enjoying the pretty game will be a good one for today.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about Kana at all, mate?
I know we mentioned earlier in the marathon that the animators for this have done a lot of work for films, if I recall correctly, and I don't remember much beyond that. I've seen some gameplay. It can get pretty difficult, especially on the highest difficulty, as one might expect.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, I really haven't done much with it. I never had the chance to play it. I haven't got around to it since I got my PS5.
That's fair, mate. That's fair. Some of you may have seen this one CGI Zelda thing on YouTube. I believe it's called A Terrible Fate. It's about Majora's Mask. And yeah, that was done by Ember Labs, the creators of Kana.
Yeah, heard about that the other day. I haven't seen it, but yeah, I'm glad that they do good work like that. I know this game is on PC. I'm not sure if it's still exclusive to the Epic Game Store or if it came to Steam yet, but if it's still exclusive, then that's kind of But indie companies got to do what they can with what they have.
Really? I mean, look at this shit. This was like their first game, and it looks like someone's, I don't know, third or fourth.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane visually, and while I've heard that people don't jive perfectly with the gameplay in some cases, that's down to personal preference, I would say. But the game is just kind of beautiful all around, really.
Hello, you look friendly.
Why have you come?
To raise money for Child's Play, which is an organisation that provides kids staying long-term in hospital with toys and games to help ease their stay.
Thank you for the segue there, game cutscene.
Oh, he mad.
In addition to raising money, we are giving away a copy of Sonic Frontiers on Steam. The raffle is still ongoing. That's going to be ending at the end of Pikmin 4 in a couple days. So if you want to be entered in that, get your donations in. Every $5 gets you an entry.
See if I've still got it.
I think I'm going to have to full screen this one so I can see some of the detail.
Oh, hell yeah. Get right in there, my son.
It's odd, for some reason, lower poly games are sometimes easier to see when they're smaller, probably because they're designed for smaller screens or were designed that way initially, but for an HD game like this, it can be harder to see what's going on when we shrink it down for the layout like this.
If people in chat, whenever we get some chat members, it is fairly early on a Monday here, so won't blame you if you're not around right now. If you could just give us a sound balance, that would be appreciated.
Everything should be fine, considering that we have, done stuff in the marathon already so far, but, a double check won't hurt. So how would you describe this game? I know there's obviously combat, as we just saw, and a decent bit of puzzle elements. Would you say it's kind of an adventure puzzle game?
Yeah, it's well, I suppose I should start with why I brought it into the marathon to begin with. Cast your mind back to the GameCube, PS2, Xbox generation. There were so many of this type of game where you run about, do puzzles, fight enemies in a Zelda-like manner, and it's kind of fallen by the wayside in recent years. So the fact that this came back, did what it did on such a grand scale, it just felt very refreshing. It's derivative, don't get me wrong, it's derivative by design, but just the sincerity of the whole implementation of everything, like the combat, the puzzles, the storytelling and whatnot, I just instantly fell in love with it. It's not just a pretty face, let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I definitely kind of want to give it a try myself at some point whenever I get through the huge backlog of games and upcoming games that I want to tackle.
Speaking of said backlog, what are you currently playing?
In between stints on the marathon, I haven't had a whole lot of time recently, but I am in the middle of Final Fantasy 16. I feel like I'm about 2/3 of the way through it, and I am loving it. It's been really awesome so far, and I'm pretty excited to get to the ending.
Nice, nice. I am looking forward to getting back to my stream playthrough. Ah, imagine that. Regular streams, they don't last 16 hours. What a novel concept.
I don't know, streaming FF16 for 16 hours, it sounds like it fits to me.
They were ghosts all along? Or a spirit, if you prefer. And here's our little spirit buddies. They are known as the Rot.
Okay. Hey look, it's Rot Weasley.
Good. Bit of an ironic name for such a cute thing, but I guess that was by design also.
Mm-hmm. It fits very well with the aesthetic of everything. I almost called it a movie because it just looks so damn good.
Uh-huh.
It's alright. What happened here, little guy?
Come this way, there are puzzles to do.
Hmm.
Why do you sound like that? I don't know, you expected me to sound like hee hee hoo ha. Now, I should have all my abilities right now, as it said New Game Plus allows, but I think I might need all my Rot fellows back first.
Yeah, it did say that you would get them back shortly, so I imagine they've got a little intro segment here before you really get all of them back.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Actually, can I open up the menu here? Upgrades, yeah, see, I've basically got all of them here. Charms are locked, that's interesting. That's new for the DLC, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Benny.
I will find you.
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, that's enough frivolity for now.
Run quick.
Ooh, a thing I already picked up in the other file. I'll take that, thank you.
Alright.
I assume they've balanced it so you can recollect stuff to unlock new stuff.
Mm-hmm. I did also see in the description of New Game Plus that's there were like added challenges, so I wonder if they scale up the difficulty to balance the fact that you have all of your abilities,
Yeah, good point.
like they did in the Ratchet and Clank games. So you keep all your weapons and upgrades, but the enemies hit harder and have more health.
New Game Plus in Ratchet games is always a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. I remember I used to. I had Ratchet and Clank 2, and I used to just do a run of the game. Much like I did with Tony Hawk's Underground, I would just play it over and over every day.
Mm-hmm.
When you don't have a lot of games, you kind of have to make them work.
Oh, Spa. I mean, you're not wrong, but you'll make a mistake, and I don't want to mistake because it's not the sad part of the game yet.
Well, a lot of the reason that I didn't have a lot of games was because I kept selling them.
That's fair.
I bought copies of KH2 like 3 different times before they even came out on PS3. Because I would trade them in and be like, man, I want to play KH2 again.
PS3, sir?
Yeah, before the collections came out.
Oh.
So I bought like 3 different versions on PS2 because I kept trading it in.
I got you.
Had to buy a used copy of Mario Sunshine as well when I wanted to replay that.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I have the Right-Infused Bomb, the Right-Infused Arrow. I can start combat with 1 Rot action available. And I got the Rot Hammer. Good. You would not learn that until a little bit into the game.
Yeah.
And this is the main conceit of Kana, you're going around and purifying the land.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that much I do remember from what I've seen. I watched some of a guy streaming the game. He was on highest difficulty though, so a lot of the time that he spent was dying to fights.
Yeah, when I first played Kana, I tried to go on what I assumed was normal. I got my ass handed to me. I wasn't prepared for how difficult it was.
Oh, okay.
So honestly, if you want to play on story mode, it's probably the perfect difficulty for your first time through.
Mm-hmm. Probably I will try Apprentice just to have a little bit of engagement with the combat, although my opinion on that might change watching this, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh, Jesus. See, look, I'm already dead. Oh my god. I think they made him a little bit harder.
Alright.
Dead.
Alrighty then.
Can I change the difficulty? How do I go into a thing and change the difficulty? Game. Let's see. Enemies are less aggressive and deal less damage. Really? That was less aggressive?
Yeah, well, like the New Game Plus description said, they are stronger.
Yeah, Jesus. Oh, okay. That's a bomb.
Can you do the pulse thing to get it off of you? Is that a thing you can do in combat?
Not entirely sure. I don't recall the enemies doing this, is the thing.
Oh, okay. New Game Plus be kind of nuts.
Yeah. I might actually have to put it down to story mode at this rate.
Yeah. Luckily, it looks like you can change it like in the middle of the game, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and do that now, just so I'm not struggling later.
Yeah, for real.
I'll restart you from the last checkpoint. That's fine.
Which was just right there because we finished the battle. Yeah, so New Game Plus don't fuck around.
No, 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 no. I can't even imagine that on Master. Like, I wasn't even sure what I was doing wrong because they were throwing exploding things at me. Absolutely. But after that,
Yeah, the enemies were latching onto you and then exploding.
Take them. Devour them. Very good.
Hmm. The rot are really strong.
This way, please.
Oh, that's right, you can direct them around. I remember seeing some of this.
A little bit of Pikmin. Oh, I don't mind the Mary Jane sections in the Spider-Man game, Silver Dude.
I can see why someone would not want to redo them. I probably wouldn't want to redo them on subsequent playthroughs. I think once is fine, and then anything after that is just like, I'd just like to move on.
Please, release me from your red-headed wiles.
On the subject of difficulty, I found the difficulty curve in PS4 Spider-Man to be a bit rough towards the end. I didn't really like getting sniped out of the sky as I was just running around doing nothing.
That was pretty funny, though, to be fair.
I mean, I guess. Depends on how you feel about it.
Let me help you. I can heal these spirits and restore balance to the forest.
I know you are kind. You sense the power that flows through this land, but you do not fully understand it. Death,
Not sure I trust this guy.
corruption,
All
that remain here.
This land can be healed, but you cannot stay here, spirit. You must move on.
You are the one who does not belong. I will never abandon my people.
This is where we learned to block and whatnot, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Probably would have been helpful in the last battle.
Uh-huh. And I think if you block at the right time, you get a parry.
Oh, hey-hoo. Oh, there's additional enemies here. Interesting.
Okay.
Oof. Alright, that's fair. Get out of here. So it said some bosses could have extra phases and whatnot.
This is going to be kind of a new experience for you as much as it is for me and Neo later.
Thankfully, I have my Ruffle Stomp abilities, so shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta reacclimatize with the game.
Yeah, it might be tougher at the end where the game expects you to have those abilities, but it's still tougher.
You can come out. It's safe now.
Look, Saya, she cleared away the poison. The little guys can eat it. They love it.
I love the poison.
My name's Kana. What are you two doing out here, alone in the forest?
Don't worry about us. We've been here a long time and take care of ourselves.
I can see that. You both look very strong.
Very yoked.
Do you know who that spirit was?
How would you
With
rate the voice
horns?
acting in this game? So far, it seems
We
pretty
don't know,
solid.
but when it
It's
says
charming.
that the
There's
poison
some
was
decent
strong.
performances here and there. It just seems typical for this level of CGI film
I'm
type
searching
thing.
for the sacred mountain
Mhm.
shrine.
Yeah, so
Will
it's
you
like
take me there?
nothing super amazing, but also nothing bad, so...
No,
If you want to
Yeah.
get to the mountain shrine, you have
there's
to
no
help us.
Beware My Arctic Blast or anything of that ilk.
Our brother Taro was trapped deep in the forest.
Oh,
and we
Taro.
couldn't help him. Great idea, Saya. That'll be easy for her. Did you see what she did to that stick guy? Help us free Taro and we'll take you to the mountain shrine.
Technically, I didn't do anything to the stick guy. He summoned
Come
some
on. Our village is this
dudes, and then kind of just pissed off.
Unless stick guy just means the zombie tree thing that you did fight.
Maybe.
Or maybe just the fact that you stood up to the guy that had the stick. And there's our title card.
You getting Avatar vibes yet?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No.
I think my favorite part of the visual style is the way lighting is used, absolutely.
The rest of the rot have returned. Don't forget to find any others you may have missed last time. You have access to previously unlocked rot hats, charm stones, and Kana outfits. Ooh.
Oh, yep, here's all the little mans.
Hey guys. Yeah. Pretty sure Richie and I found most of you. That's interesting. I can't access charms yet. What about outfits? Do I have to go to a shop to equip those? I probably have to go to a shop.
Yeah, it might be. So what does having more of the rot get you? Does it allow you to use more of your powers, like, back to back?
Basically.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you've got more of the little bubbles down there now.
They recharge pretty quickly, although I am out of battle, so...
Mm-hmm.
And if you notice, no stamina.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's that era of gaming.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you got into combat, it bumped you back down to one of the little orbs.
Nice.
Ooh, that was really nice. It's a very satisfying explosion taking those things out.
Very much so, yes. Aha. Yeah, the reason I only had one when I got into combat is because I have a thing that allows you to start combat with one.
Oh, okay. This is a very hat-themed marathon, in a weird sort of way.
2 whole games that have hats in them. Wow.
We've had other hats show up.
Create karma by defeating corrupted enemies. Okay, cool. Yeah, basically got them all. Okay. Oh no, it tells you right there what you've got and whatnot.
Oh, nice.
Outfits, here we go.
You don't even know what you're getting?
Did I not purchase? Do I have to hold?
Might be a thing that you have to unlock it first, but that seems odd.
Well, we have many hats here. Hold out. Yeah, it's not letting me buy them.
Mm-hmm. It did say that new outfits were added for New Game Plus, but maybe they're things you have to find, like, out in the world to be able to buy them in the shop, which, again, doesn't really make sense, but maybe that's just how the game is set up.
Maybe you could look into that just while I go about the villager.
Could be, yeah, I'll do that.
Got a little golden rock fella following me. Bit ostentatious, but you know, I don't judge. I believe, like, Canon New Game Plus card purchase outfits will probably help.
It looks like you can unlock outfits by completing trials. The Ruins trial is available pretty early, it looks like.
Ah, here we go. Interact with the Forgotten Carving. Right. That's fine. I thought you could buy them. No, you have to earn them, and then you have the right to buy them.
Okay, well, I guess we earned them twice then.
Yeah.
The rot seem quite fond of you. They're usually timid. Something tells me you did not come to our village looking for forest creatures.
Hello, Spirit. I seek passage to the Sacred Mountain Shrine.
Our village is bound to the shrine's energy, but that power faded long ago. Trapped spirits linger here, tangled in the tragedies of our past. You must help these spirits if you wish to reach the mountain shrine.
On my way, I met two children. They asked me to help free a boy named Taro.
I'm not surprised that Benny and Saya found you. They are clever children, and would do anything for their brother. We have always crafted wooden masks to honor those who have passed on. Placed here, the masks slowly turn to dust, aiding the spirit's journey into the next life.
My father was a spirit guide. Our traditions are different, but he helped many spirits pass from this life to the next.
So you know what happens to spirits unable to move on. Take Taro's mask. It is bound to his spirit, and will help you fulfill your promise to the children. Look after Benny and Saya. Their brother's fate will be difficult for them to understand.
Alright, there we go. Basically, the game is split into three, I would say. There's the Taro quest, there's one after that, and then there's the final one, who you could probably guess.
Okay, well, brain no working real well right now, so I think I'll just let the game tell me whenever I get back to watching later after Neo's shift.
Okay. Reason Falls, All that glitters. Okay, yeah, let's give it a shot. Feel free to leave a note for Flame.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. There you go. That's how you do that. Thankfully, there's just a smidge of aim assist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was seeing that.
Should you need it. Very cool. Oh. It's all popping off now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. There you go.
Anything else? You good?
The timer stopped, so I think that was all. Yeah.
Works for me. Now, do I have to complete all those things to get what I want? That is the question. Use 0 health flowers, take no damage. Oof.
Alright, story difficulty, do your thing. Alright, one down.
What else you got for me?
Fortunately, the timer does not resume until the enemies actually appear.
Well, so much for no... oh wait. No, yes, I did take damage there. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, he bopped you from behind. You couldn't even see him.
Now I got a lot of rot. I can do a lot of damage.
There's just one little golden boy in there.
Just one.
Wow, there's a whole extra set of these guys.
Yeah, they're popping off.
Well, you're not going to be in the time limit, but you could probably still do it without the healing flowers at least.
Oof. Getting one for each of these, it seems. I've done archery, I've done combat, I think platforming is the last one. Oh, archer. Neat.
Alright. Well, we got what we wanted at least.
So do I have to, no, that's just a list of how many goals I've done for each thing.
So hopefully you should be able to just go back to the shop and buy it now.
Yeah. Nice.
There we are. That's quite nice. I like it. And you already got your money back for it.
What's that? Follow it. Maybe it will lead us to Taro.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had bombs.
I'm still getting into the rhythm of all the combat and remembering that you have all of these things.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it's nice that you gave me all my abilities back. What were all my abilities again?
Yeah, for real. Yeah, the hammer definitely seems like the go-to ability in this one.
At least for melee guys, yeah.
I imagine it's not meant to like recharge this quickly in the normal game, but New Game Plus is making it easier for you.
Most likely, yes. Oh god, these guys. I actually forgot how to deal with them.
You have to throw rod at them?
No, they're like endgame enemies.
Oh wow.
There's a specific thing you're meant to do and I can't remember the button combination. And I can't look up upgrades at this point in time.
I am looking up list of enemies to see if I can find it.
Right now, counters seem to be working just fine. And as for you, no.
Okay, from what I'm seeing here, you can dash into them while you have the shield up. You can use you have a dash ability, and that stuns them.
All right, yeah.
It's like it says here one of the in-game abilities that you get, like one of the last ones. So meant to be used for those guys exclusively, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Kana, I know what that is. It's a forest here.
The dragon guy.
Oh, alrighty.
Whoa,
All the little boys become a big boy.
so cute. Look at him go. Does he know any tricks, Kana?
You can spin.
Over here, Kana. There's something in the ground. I bet a forest deer can grow here.
All right. Right over there.
All right, yes. Over here, please.
Mm-hmm. Still just kind of getting used to the game mechanics, huh?
There.
Hey, the little rock guys did it. They made another one.
Alright, we good? Release.
I think there was some still back there. Like, there was one direction you didn't look in.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
All right. Some very Prince of Persia style moving around ledges there.
Uh-huh. So yeah, they've started adding in extra enemies here, which is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's keeping you on your toes as well.
think these guys just might be new, because I don't recall them in the main game at all.
Huh, alright. But questionable to have them as the first enemy that shows up in the game for New Game Plus if you've never seen them before, though.
Well, that's your fault for not being ready, Spar.
Well, I guess.
Don't know why I even bothered blocking that. It wasn't actually coming anywhere near me.
Yeah, well, he tried.
Wow, they murdered him.
Wow.
Obviously, walking in the rot will damage you, so I don't advise doing that.
Mm-hmm. Red rot is bad. Blue rot is good.
Hmm. That would be where I picked something up before, I believe.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. So things like just currency that you picked up back in the village is going to be respawned, but any one-time collectibles will be gone if you already got them the first time around.
Indeed.
Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm really sorry for Taro, but this is gorgeous.
Your tragedy is tragic, but this sublime.
It does look a bit like Korra now that you mention it, Silver Dude.
Yeah. Speaking of Avatar, I kind of want to try that GameCube era looking action adventure thing they're bringing out later this year.
I sure hope they are still doing work on it because that trailer had some really funky animations, but hey, if they give it a shot and it works out, then good for them.
That fucking cut to Aang firebending nearly gave me a stroke.
Taro! What happened? What did you see when you put on Taro's mask?
Taro is here, but he's forgotten who he is. We need to find 3 relics to help him remember.
The forest is huge. How do we know where to look? Maybe Mr. Russo can help us. His house is up that way.
Okay. Russo, who we originally get the bow from.
Oh, so you just don't even have that by this point.
No.
How do you deal with the flying enemies before the bow?
Well, they fly close enough to be hit with melee attacks. Don't ask why. They're just like that.
I guess it's like the birds in Birth by Sleep. They're like, hey, I don't have to attack you, but what if I did?
Yeah.
And then I'll scoop up all your money that's out on the field because I'm an asshole.
Nom. Good money. Sorry, don't know where that came from.
Sometimes you have to be manic to stave off the tired.
I'm not actually all that tired. It's you who I'm worried about.
Well, I'm fine. I'll be here for a couple hours. I am very happy that I get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow.
Well, I haven't seen the latest tweet on Nintendo. Very serious, you say. I'm streaming right now, so if you could relay it, I would appreciate that.
Charles Martinet is retiring mostly as the voice of Mario and is instead going to be an ambassador for the Mario brand.
Oh, wow.
Yes. The wording of the first part of the message and the fact that it mentions Charles definitely made a lot of people think that he had passed away, but no, he is he's just moving on out of the voice role and into a more official capacity, I guess.
So is Chris Pratt going to be taking over full time now?
Please God, no.
I'm sorry, Spot. We're in a post Pratt future now. You're going to have to get used to it.
I haven't even seen the movie yet. We never got a chance to watch it.
Well, maybe we'll watch it later, Mr. Man. You know.
Well, maybe. I think that's going to be an after the marathon thing.
Yo, what's up? Come on. What you got? What you got? You got nothing.
This man is terrified.
He should be. Oh. That was good. That was great, Tom. Doing good.
As someone said in the HFC Discord, couldn't they just use his previous recordings forever? How many versions of Wahoo do you need?
They already did that for a fairly long time. You may not have noticed it, but your brain did.
Yeah. I mean, there's always going to be situations where they need Mario to say something new. Because they always need new things in each game, so Mario's going to need to react in different ways, so new recordings make sense.
So there's the rot, and then there's corruption. Two different things.
Yeah, Sailor Popstar brings up a good point. Wonder is probably going to be the last Mario game that uses Martinet's voice.
And it seems like he did mostly new work for it, just judging by the trailer, so hey, maybe it'll be a great one to go out on.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's better than Kevin Conroy's last role being on Suicide Squad.
Oh boy. I don't know how much I'm really excited for Super Mario Bros. Wonder, because I've never been a huge fan of the 2D side of the franchise, but maybe I will give it a shot, just in case it surprises me.
Yeah.
Hey, Nat.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
A tear of the forest. It's a sign of regrowth. Death always leads to a new beginning.
I'm just going to mute for a second to take care of something.
Mm-hmm. I guess I've already done that one. Just gave me a lot of stuff. Thankfully, we have the God of War "Go Here" lines painted on rocks and trees and such, so it is a little bit hard to get lost at times.
What's wrong with Ruso's house? The trees look funny. Let's keep going.
More corruption setting in, sadly.
Alright, I got that taken care of.
Yo.
Had to pay some import fees for something that I shipped to Nat last week.
Very nice, very nice.
No, not really. I shouldn't have had to pay import fees considering it already cost me $100 to ship it.
Yeah, well, welcome to Earth. Whoa, okay. Definitely wasn't expecting him. Good. Oh,
Nice grab, I guess.
sequence break. Oh, you petty motherfucker! That was very funny. So here's one of those new enemies I was talking about.
Uh-huh. Well, he's gone now.
Okay, cool.
That was ridiculous.
It was kind of funny, actually. And when I say new, I don't necessarily mean like a new type. I just mean he wasn't there in the base game.
Yeah, which is really cool. That's even more than Ratchet ever did for their New Game Plus stuff, because they just buffed the enemies in that.
The DLC adds new costumes, new optional challenges, which you have to do to get the costumes. You also have a thing called Charms, which I don't think we've done yet.
And obviously the New Game Plus, which we're doing now.
Sunglasses. New Rot Hat available. Dare I make them cool?
The coolest.
Yes. Could have sworn I got this in the main thing, but whatever.
Either they put them back, or there's new ones there now.
Maybe it's because it's related to healing the village, and they don't want you to get to all parts of the village right away.
Could be, yeah. It's like how you have to redo Colony 6 on every New Game Plus of Xenoblade.
Exactly. I mean, I'll do it. If you want me to, I'll do it, but you know, goddamn.
The New Game Plus does make that a lot easier because you carry over the items required, at least. Yeah, I'm getting very Prince of Persia vibes from this game, which is making me even more excited to play it than I was previously.
You looking forward to The Lost Crown?
Yeah, it's a bit beyond my radar in terms of upcoming games, because there's obviously Sea of Stars that I've mentioned a whole bunch. There's Persona 5 Tactica, and Spider-Man, I don't know if I'll get to right away, but, you know, at some point, for sure.
Hurry! I don't think they can hold it for long.
We're strong, Kana, but not that strong.
So how did they get across?
They're spirits, they just warp.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
It looks like it could have belonged to one of the children. That corruption is powerful. There must be a relic nearby. I need to find another way around.
Yes.
Of course. I wanted to do a launch day stream for Sea of Stars, which is on the 29th, but that's a Tuesday, and my dad will be home, which typically means that I can't stream on those days.
The village is the safest place for you. If you hurry, you can make it back before sundown. I'll come for you when my work here is done.
You might have enough karma to buy that other thing that was in your abilities menu now.
Ah, yes. Still no access to charms yet. Nice. Bombs will now splatter when attached to an enemy, temporarily increasing damage that enemy receives from melee attacks.
Oh, cool. So that's everything from that menu, right? There's no more upgrades left?
Jesus. Yeah, I saw you coming there.
I think Rothammer's going to be MVP in this run.
Oh yeah. Where you is? Headshot. It's just so useful is the thing.
Yeah, it's like a strong melee attack and it has a projectile.
Whoa. Who the fuck has the balls? Damn it.
These guys seem really tough.
Oh yeah.
Very strategically blocked that projectile with the rock. I know you meant to do that.
Yeah, I'm just cool like that. Nice.
See that over there?
Put it here.
It wasn't in place, that's why. Cool, the package that I sent to Nat is now scheduled for delivery tomorrow.
Nice.
I sent her a copy of the Kingdom Hearts collection, everything from 1FM to KH3, and some snacks.
The indoctrination and snacking has begun.
She asked me to, well, I got that because it was actually on sale at the time, and I was like, hey, you're going to get a PS5 eventually, so I know you want to play the Kingdom Hearts games, why don't I just buy this and I'll send it to you?
Yeah.
And a year later, she finally has a PS5.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of stuff wouldn't be included in my shipping costs. So that's why we had to pay it separately. I don't think we've ever had to do that for anything I've sent you before, though. And, of course, the first boss is named Kappa.
Nah.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
Very simple design for a boss, but still feels kind of satisfying, I imagine.
Yeah. No, I don't recall him doing this before.
Yeah, so the boss has new attacks.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
The weaker enemy, so you can refill your little rock gauge down there.
That was a very limited elevator. Like, I hope you have the means to do that little spirit explosion. Otherwise, you ain't getting up or down anywhere.
Hey, Hannah, you made it. I think we found Mr. Russo. Come on, this way.
Can you pick that up?
Hey, Mr. Russo, we've been looking.
You could just kind of take any shot from this game and just spend an hour looking at it because it's so pretty.
We brought our friend.
I don't know if I go that far, but I get the sentiment.
Well, for my first time seeing the game, it definitely feels that way to me. That man has a large nose.
He
The
does.
power of the mountain shrine is connected to everything in this forest. The trees here grew strong, drawing on its energy. And the land was once in perfect balance. But like all things, the mountain shrine follows a natural cycle. One that our village struggled to understand. As the shrine's power began to fade, a devastating famine struck our village. Taro lost his parents, and he was left to take care of Benny and Saya. I should have done more to help Taro. And now I can only watch as his spirit struggles.
We can still help Taro, Rusu. There's a relic covered by the corruption at your house. But I need a way to break through.
That weapon you carry, I sense it holds a deeper power.
Yeah?
The staff belonged to my father. It's been in our family for generations.
Like, you expect it to just go through the
He
same
must have been a
cutscene
great
again,
spirit
but the staff
guide.
then turns into a gun. Spirit
I
blast.
may be powerless against
New
the
Game
corruption,
Plus, more like New
but I
Gun
can teach
Plus.
you a new way
Yo!
to fight it back.
Pattern that quick.
New Gun Plus seems like something that Saints Row would do.
The bow
Oh,
is
yeah.
simply an extension of the body.
Yeah, so this is, like you said, where we
Spirit
get the
Guide
bow
staff is no different.
that we already have, but Kana still has to learn.
Ground yourself. Feel the energy of the mountain.
Borderlands would fit New Gun Plus as well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Draw on its power.
Kind of raw.
Try using your bow on these targets. When you are finished, feel free to practice at the other stations I've set up.
Or don't, since you've already done it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a little bit of aim assist.
Yeah, it's kind of nice for the vibe the game's going for. It's not trying to be super precise, especially for a controller. Imagine if you played this on a PC, controlling the bow with the mouse would actually feel pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I require more. Owned. You motherfucker, what are you? Oh, I remember you.
We give Flame a timestamp to look at the video to see what needs to be edited. And sometimes the timestamps are not correct because the timestamp on Twitch does not match the local recording, and we've got to go back in and find the right spot for it. A lot of weight to that bridge.
Really? Wonder if there's any new challenges available back at home. Trials. I see. All I had to do was press a button, but I didn't press a button because I'm silly.
Oh, alright. Feels weird that they would require the triggers to move left and right instead of just the D-pad.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Damn, son.
Well, I think you get bonus if you can destroy that thing on its back. Wow, you gotta be fast for that.
I'm not actually entirely sure how to get it to open either. Ah, fuck it.
Yeah? I mean, you're gonna get the other two bonuses anyway, so that's good enough. Your time challenge on that one was 3 minutes, and you destroyed it.
Yeah, I sure did. Pretty freaking based. As far as courtyard, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be spoiling the game right now. Let's go back and do what we were gonna do, which is over here. Too far from Warp Shrine. Oh, I actually have to get to a Warp Shrine.
Oh, okay. It's not that kind of quick travel.
No.
Yeah, this is an indie game, but the animators, as we said, worked previously on some films and CGI videos and stuff like that. So that's why the presentation of the game looks so good, despite being indie.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure I was meant to come here. Wait, no. Follow the path. It's just there.
Hmm. Yeah, this is where you warped from when you went to go do the trial, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, was that a New Game Plus thing, that you had access to a warp shrine that you hadn't been to yet?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, oh well.
You ask her the questions, I have not the answer.
Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
Oh, there's loads of monkeys.
And the grabby explodey guys that we've seen a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Oh, boy, he's fast. I like to call this one Woodhammer.
Goodbye. New Game Plus, baby.
Yeah. So do your attacks do more damage because of all the rot you have? Is that what's happening?
Yes, I believe so.
Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what Tom had to deal with at the start of this gold member, is trying to remember all of the game mechanics and abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
I made that knife for Taro when he was a boy. He loved these woods, and I tried my best to teach him the old ways, consumed by the troubles of our village. I was not there for Taro when he needed me most. I hope we can bring him peace. More relics are hidden in the corruption of the Forgotten Forest. I'll wait for you there.
So where am I going now? The correct way. That's good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, that's always nice. That seemed very God of War.
No,
like the 2018 one, where you just hit a target to move a thing? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Although in that one you're throwing an axe and not using the bow, but, you know, whatever. I played through a decent bit of Tokyo Mirage Sessions Gold member, and the last bit that I played of it, I actually played about 2 hours, and then ran into one of the super high-level enemies that Atlas likes to put in their RPGs, and it killed me because I couldn't run away from it, which is another thing that Atlas likes to put in their RPGs, and I lost 2 hours of progress, and I said, okay, I'm done. And I sent the game back to Gamefly.
No, that's perfectly acceptable, I think.
Yeah, I was also kind of done pretty much with the game in terms of how much I wanted to play it, because it just didn't have the same satisfaction, I guess, that Persona gave me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure that Tom had access to the guard, the blocking and parrying early, because it had a pop-up for when he unlocked it.
Hmm.
Even in New Game Plus.
This the way? Yes. I would hope we get a sequel to this. If you check out the ending spot, you will probably agree with me on that.
Alright, I will try to be around for it. I might be running into my dinner time, judging on the time estimate that you gave me for it. But maybe this will be one of the runs that I actually check out the VOD for afterwards.
Maybe.
Shout out to Flame for editing all the videos. I know I gave him a shout out last night, but the dude does a lot of work.
He does.
Thank you, Rusu. I'll work to clean the shrines.
Okay, so restore the ancient shrines to open the guardian tree. You got it.
Now, the ultimate question that comes whenever you have a game with this kind of visual value, this kind of visual style, do you think it would actually work as an animated movie or series, or do you think it only works as a game?
I don't think it would be the most exciting animated thing, but it would definitely be worth watching.
Yeah. I mean, if you bring this kind of visual fidelity, I guess, into a film or series, it's going to look even better, because there's only so much you can do with a game, because it's got to process all the players' inputs and movement and stuff like that. And a film doesn't have to worry about that, so they can just make it look as good as they want.
Yeah. Oh no, do they blow up the rock?
Oh yeah, there's another one to move.
Right there.
Where you wanted me to put this then?
There's another spot right there on the shore with another set of the blue stones. Keep turning, keep turning. Right next to where the other one was.
Ah, I see. Sometimes I need 5 pairs of eyes.
Over there.
Not this time.
Oh, you were ready for him.
So the dash applies that blue stickiness, which makes them weaker to regular attacks.
Okay, which from that upgrade you can get from the bombs as well.
God, that's a speedrun tactic.
Hmm.
Did
Like, what does it cost you to use the dash?
I'm not entirely sure.
Alright.
My answer is, I don't know.
Lol.
Indeed. Oh,
Okay.
we have charm stones now.
Nice.
Damage resistance moderately increased.
You had exactly enough karma to buy it, too.
Nice. But, you know, I'm just a good person like that. You found a charm stone. You've already equipped it. They're hidden throughout the world and can be earned by completing trials at the Mash Shrine. Equip charm stones to augment Kana's abilities, giving her unique advantages in combat.
Nice.
Yep, already done it. I'm 20 feet ahead of you.
Goldmember is asking if the game uses the haptic feedback of the DualSense controller at all.
I'm not entirely sure in that regard.
It's like, well, I know you probably run into it in the demo for FF16, how sometimes when you try to push the triggers in, they give a little resistance. I think that's what that is.
Right. Okay, so the next one down here.
It actually freaked me out the first couple times that happened in 16 because I didn't know what it was. I thought my trigger was messing up.
Oh, witchcraft!
Like, I thought there was something wrong with the controller because, well, the PS5 controller that I have is from the first PS5 that I bought, which was around 2 years ago, because I was going to send it to Nat, and then the shipping company, the postal service, gave it back to me because you can't ship the controller overseas because of the battery that's in it.
Yeah.
And so it was just sitting on my floor for 2 years, so I thought maybe because of that there was something wrong with it.
Right. Well, maybe if it wasn't sitting on the floor, you would have figured stuff out.
Well, maybe.
I'm just saying.
Well, I was just holding on to it for Nat, and then, things happened, and I just kind of ended up buying one for that she could buy in the UK and not have to worry about shipping.
Okay.
Silver Dude says, "Is it weird that from watching this, I'm getting a I wish Star Fox Adventures was like this vibe?"
No, I get it. I totally get
Yeah,
it.
it's got a little bit about that, yeah. The staff definitely lends itself well to that that thinking.
I didn't do it right. Maybe I will this time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
How do you know which order to do them in?
Look at the candles.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's me being blind.
Richie and I had to put our heads together for that one.
Hmm.
several worn fishing baskets here. A simple design, but effective.
We're searching for relics, but there's also these, like, optional memories.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're optional? I'm not entirely sure.
Well, they're nice regardless.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Yep, it's this way.
I want to say you were over here before, but maybe I'm wrong.
I was.
Okay. Thought I recognized it. Thought you had taken out that bit of the rot over there before, though.
The rot can be very tricksy. Also, it's the corruption. The rot are the nice guys.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
The guardian tree was burnt out by fire, but it lives on. Its roots run deep, connecting it with the ancient shrines. Clean the shrines, and the door will open.
Wood Shrine. God Tree Shrine.
Yeah, those are the two things you're looking for, it looks like.
Those are the ones that I've done.
Those are the ones that are not crossed out on your list right there, so I guess there's still left to do.
Ow. Oh, I remember this bit. Yeah.
Well, looks like Neo's awake, so he'll be able to take over for me in a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, put your shield down.
No. So yeah, they're throwing in enemies where there shouldn't be enemies, essentially.
Yeah, like I said, this is really impressive for a New Game Plus. This is a lot of extra work. And this was a free DLC, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's really cool. Loving the music.
We acknowledge that you are very cool. There's nothing more to say. Alright, so... the God Tree Shrine.
Do you actually take fall damage, or is it just a little stun animation?
It is a little stun animation, but you can absolutely die.
Okay.
I wanted to try and be cool.
The fact that it pushed you to the side like that makes me think that maybe speedrunners have found a way through it, like they did with the barrier in Wind Waker.
Yeah.
The ways to get through that barrier are nuts, and if anyone is interested in crazy speedrun stuff, I recommend looking up videos for it.
It is one of the classic ones here.
It does seem like the kind of game does Kana where you can skip a lot of stuff by going out of bounds and whatnot. Yeah, this game was at the previous Games Done Quick, just a few months ago, I think.
Ooh. Might need to watch that.
Yeah. I think I have it saved in my Watch Later playlist on YouTube, which is full of like 90 different GDQ runs that I'm probably never going to get to.
Yeah. Okay, so the God Tree Shrine is like literally right around here.
Like, right there?
Maybe it's on the other side.
Oh, so this is where you're trying to get to at the end.
We shall see, Spar.
Mm-hmm. I do like the... Oop, hello there. I do like the no HUD kind of thing. Wow, one shot. For the atmosphere and vibe of this game, I think no HUD is fine, but I mean, just watching this, I kind of wish there was a mini-map at the least.
And that's a timer chest, I'm not going to do that. Where did that other one appear? It's like next to a stone wall. Ah. Dull Blade. Chance to gain a small amount of gems after defeating an enemy. Attack strength vastly decreased.
Nah, we good.
I want to be strong, not weak. I'm not already here.
Is it like at the top of something that you have to climb?
That would make sense. Yeah, that's where you slide down from.
I'm gonna see if I can find a video to help you in case you don't find it right away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's obviously the way down.
Okay, across the bank from where the shrine is at, on the north side of it, it looks like there's some flowers that you can grapple to climb up.
Right.
Directly in front of you, I think. Yep.
We got it.
Yeah. Seems like the most complicated one to get to. The others were just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, I think they intend for you to do this one last.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense. I suppose you were climbing the god tree, which is why it's the god tree shrine.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
Ow. Rude.
Oh, that was rude.
I see you over there. You ain't slick. Or Archer. They can do nothing when they're right next to me.
I feel like that explosion should not have hit you, though.
Well, it did, Spar, so get over it.
I suppose.
Ah, you shouldn't have moved. I wouldn't have seen you otherwise. And I miss you anyway, so it's fine. Is there like someone over there that I can't see?
Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely another enemy because they're, you know, firing the shockwave things at you. Oh, it's above the tree, the other tree that you can launch to. It's up there. Yep. Very sneaky.
Clever tricks for a ghost. We go down.
Oh, yeah, there it is. I guess it was giving you time to get on in case you weren't on it when you hit the target.
Mm.
That was kind of cool.
Thank you.
I saw that texture pop in.
No, you didn't.
We leave offerings at the Guardian Tree, asking it to protect the ones we love. Taro left this for the children. He must have been so scared when he lost them. Many of the offerings here were placed by the first village leaders, skilled hunters who use spirit energy to create powerful weapons. I'm sure the Guardian Tree won't mind if we use them to help Taro.
Actually, the Guardian Tree has strict regulations on who can use the spirit weapons.
I'm just saying, I never gave consent.
It's just a lot of red tape, bureaucracy. You know, got to fill everything out in triplicate.
Yeah, Russo making a lot of assumptions there. What, you never spoke before? How the hell was I supposed to know?
I just don't like you.
I never bothered to form a mouth before now. I just figured you were smarter than that. Guess not. Yeah, we're going the right way. I'm so excited whenever I'm going the right way, I just have to do a little backflip. I think I can get through this way. Maybe not.
Looks like it might be blocking you off, yeah.
I'll go around.
Because you're trying to get to that red wall, right? Yeah, there it is. Which, of course, has enemies blocking it.
Sure does. This is definitely different to when I first played this.
That enhanced defense is putting in work, though.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow, really?
He hit with something that took you to 1 HP.
Interesting. We Kingdom Hearts now.
Yep. And he put some kind of smoke around you, and when that went through, you went down to 1 HP.
Oh yeah, I'm starting to see it now. Interesting. I'm seeing all these new wrinkles as we go through.
Yeah, it's making the playthrough more interesting for me, and I didn't even see the original one.
Yeah.
I don't know what corruption waits for you in the Lantern Cave, but I suspect Taro's spirit will fight to the end.
You're gonna get sued for that, you know.
I could have done that, and, you know, just saying.
Right there.
Yeah, you found me.
We have a hat for you, brother. Okay, so I definitely can't go through here.
Unless you can destroy it with a bomb? I don't know if that's a thing, how that works.
That's a no.
Nope. Okay, you probably need the rot dragon thing or some other kind of special encounter or occurrence type of thing.
Or just basic platforming.
Yeah. Basically just reach something where the game says you can do it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's another path now.
Right over there.
That's nice, it kind of locks onto that. Snaps to it, even.
Yeah, see, this thing. This is what I expected we needed to get rid of the other stuff.
Rest here and center yourself permanently to increase your maximum health. Did I not get this? I'm pretty sure I had 2 health bars before.
Maybe that's something that resets in New Game Plus.
Maybe.
Didn't even let him finish spawning.
I don't give a fuck. Boom! Oh boy. Anyone else here?
Didn't even see that one.
Yes, well, he is very tiny.
And has the same color scheme as the decayed forest.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it's the sled from the challenge that you did out of place.
Yeah, probably should have done that.
Oh, it's cool.
No, Daddy! Daddy, no! Yeah, I kind of walked into their home. Even if it was possessing a item from a fallen lad.
Alright, it was called the Lantern Cave, so it makes sense now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this is a very Zelda puzzle.
Uh-huh. I'm stuck. I went the wrong way.
I would have gone that way too. Of course, now it's back on that side.
Oh, you spirits and your ways. Darn. Just took a little bit too long there.
Yeah, well, you know how to get it this time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, was the rain part of the curse as well?
Might have been.
For the children.
Bring the relics to the fallen tree. It's time to help Taro find peace.
Is there a wolf around here? Yes. That's the closest one to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't like the music. Okay then, I wasn't expecting horror to be on the bill for today.
Oh, yes, indeed. Come on, Tom, don't get obnoxious about it.
Nice, stuck on his tail.
Alright, let's do this fight properly, shall we? Oh my god. Whoa.
Wow, alright.
Kinda hard to miss it or hit even a wiggling target.
Yeah. Oh, he mad.
Burning Taro is new to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like the New Game Plus thing.
locked on. Play smart. Not my finest run, but it'll do.
Well, you did have an entire new phase to deal with.
The sickness that took our parents was spreading through the village.
Spirits of the forest, walk with our people. Guide them on their journey to the mountain shrine.
Food was running low. Everyone was scared. I never felt so helpless. Saya wanted to stay, but I thought we could go to Rusu for help. I was sure he would know what to do. But something was not right in the woods. I had never seen Rusu so worried. He sent us back to the village, and I knew we were alone. I was all that Benny and Saya had left. I had to protect them. It happened the next morning.
Oh shit!
The explosion from the mountain shrine covered the land in darkness. Oh no! No! Benny! Saya! Where are you? It lasted for days. I searched everywhere for them. I was their older brother. I was supposed to protect them. Even now, it's hard to forgive myself.
Taro, The children know how much you care for them. What happened in the village wasn't your fault. You will always be their older brother, and they still need you.
I'm sorry, Kena. We can't take you to the mountain shrine.
It's okay. You have to go now.
That's the first third of the game done.
Wow, we've picked some very emotional games for the marathon this year.
Well, that was kind of the conceit of All Stars.
Well, not even just like emotion because of connection to us. It's just the way the story plays out. We usually don't get this kind of deep emotional story in our marathon games. Because like we had Neon White, To the Moon, and then Tony Hawk's Underground with the D's nuts joke thrown in the middle of everything.
It's all part of the spectrum, mate.
Yeah.
Alright, now, is there a warp point around here? I mean, I guess I could just run back normally.
Yeah.
Now, I will stress, there's a lot of stuff I'm just kind of glossing over here, like optional challenges and stuff like that, that you can just take your time and go through. I'm kind of just like beelining the story here because it's obviously in a marathon setting. I don't want to get burned out too much.
Yeah, and of course there's the trials to unlock the costumes that are there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a great time with this game when I play it.
Yeah. Just a little bit of rot. He got me doing it now. It's corruption.
I mean, rot is a fitting name for what it looks like, but you're right, the rot is the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can't do the same trick twice, I guess.
They can and they will. I did pick up some spirit mail. Where does that go to exactly? Mask Shrine. I don't think it actually says. Oh, just there.
Spirit mail delivery, yes.
If I go back. Again, we did a lot of this in the actual playthrough, so if you want to see stuff like that, there's your answer, Fishbowl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I imagine you guys spent a lot more time exploring and just doing random things.
Oh, yeah.
Which was kind of how you guys did with Sonic Frontiers as well, and I don't imagine you're going to be showing off too much of the optional stuff in that run in a few days either.
No, no. Just some dude's house.
So did I understand everything that was happening in that cutscenes correctly by saying that the kids were already dead and their spirits were lingering?
Yes.
Okay, I thought that's what I was getting.
You interpreted it correctly. You have passed the media literacy challenge.
Good. Tired brain, sort of worky.
Just means you have a strong empathetic core, mate.
Yeah, well, I already knew that.
Also a very strong egotistical core.
Yeah, I already knew that. On the subject, it's not a segue. I don't know where I said that. I'm being called away, so back in a minute.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a trial or two. Forest courtyard. Demolition expert. Gotta explode them pustules, you know what I'm saying? Wave 1. Let's fucking go. Is that what it meant by the exploding pustules? They look exploding to me. You motherfucker. Oh, you got a load for the next wave? Or maybe it just did that before, and I wasn't paying attention. That's probably what it means by exploding pustules. Ain't nobody got time for that. Motherfucker. It's always bad when I taunt a dude, and then they just like go and dodge my shot, or I just miss completely.
I am back.
Hello.
No, Nat, I do not have a shrine to Rock Lee and Night Guy.
Not sure I believe that.
I do have a Hat Kid figurine.
That I can believe. I swear there's other moves besides this hammer. I'm just too lazy to look them up right now.
It's just so good, though.
Yeah.
That was really nice.
Thank you. Fuck. How many waves you got here?
At least one more here. Is the requirement on the timer?
8 minutes.
8 minutes? Then you probably have quite a few waves left. Suddenly, Cap. I would pet Precious, but she's too busy trying to knock the webcam off my monitor.
Oh, I see. That's when you can go for it. Oh, you think you're so strong. And honestly, you kind of are. Rude. Final one, please. Well, shit. Pay no attention to the bomb.
It's a special tool that will help us later.
Yeah.
And by help us, I mean kill you.
Anyone else? Oh, hello, it's you again.
Yeah, the dash kind of fucks these guys up.
Maybe she'll be using it more.
It does use up your blocking gauge, I think.
I didn't say there's no stamina, that's mostly for running.
Yeah.
Again, he was perfectly camouflaged though.
Mm-hmm. Well, you had quite a bit of extra time for that one.
I sure did. And now I get a rematch against Taro.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can actually do it without tripping over my own feet this time. Lights out. 0 health flowers. Okay. Oh, it's me. And that was not during his grab attack.
No. I think the grab attack is the thing he was doing towards the second half of the fight.
Yeah. Oof. See, that's how that's meant to go.
Yeah, you got to use the slowdown when you first charge the arrow. It does do a ton of damage to him, though.
Sure does.
Yeah, you didn't get the third thing, but you got the other two again.
Victory! See what outfit we get this time.
Mm-hmm.
Villager.
Alrighty.
Energy of the mountain, fires of the forge. So there's like one for each area, basically.
Yeah, so probably try to do them in order and not try to do them early.
Uh-huh. I kind of like this outfit, though. Let's see how Villager does.
Yeah, this is really great. I think I like this better than the default outfit.
I mean, I'll buy it, but,
Feels a bit too NPC-ish.
yeah, this one's got the swag.
There was another one in between those, which I guess is one you can find out in the field somewhere.
Is that the case?
I think they did mention you could find some in the field.
Arlo rests with his siblings now. I imagine the corruption in the forest has cleared as well.
Yeah,
I know
we
it
did
was
that.
time for Benny and Saya to move
I mean,
on
it
from
was
the
a somber thing, Spot. You don't need to
forest
express
will be the same.
arrogance over it.
It's natural to build a connection with the spirits we help. We give up a part of ourselves when they move on. But the bond still remains. The path of a spirit guide is a lonely one. There is still work to be done if you wish to reach the mountain shrine. A skilled woodsmith once lived in our village and built structures beyond anyone's imagination. Search the fields beyond the storehouse for her troubled spirit.
Adira's mask. Nope, not that way. It's over there, I believe. Just wanted to
Yeah,
check.
that looked like the gate.
Just wanted to check something first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Digital Deluxe, baby.
There was another costume in there at the bottom as well.
Was there?
Yes, the shadow costume.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, that is quite nice.
That's kind of cool, actually. Oh hell yeah, it's kind of like a samurai vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Guess having one for each area will do.
Yeah. So is each area about the same length, or do they get longer as you go through the game?
It's kind of hard to quantify that.
Okay, well, I mean, everything's going to be changing with the New Game Plus as well, so
Yeah.
I guess your previous knowledge isn't really worth as much as it might be normally.
It's worthless.
Well, not worthless, but
It's worthless. I guess I haven't got the story reason to go through there yet.
mm-hmm. For whatever reason, we can't open those with our arrow, but Rusu can.
It was just spirited differently. I would imagine, like some of these chests that you've opened before, there would be a costume, unless they're in a completely new location.
Yeah, some of those chests, if they're having money now and they didn't before, then they had the one-time stuff that you've already picked up them. Oh, nice. Sea of Stars is getting physical editions next year.
Oh, that's cool. Could you ask Flame if he could be on for the last portion of this?
Yeah. And send him a message.
You're going to need
That'll be
more
after
power
Neo.
with that door moving. Energy has not flowed here for a long time. The land has begun to heal. Is this your doing?
My name is Kena. I helped Benny and Saya free Taro's spirit. I'm on my way to help the woodsmith. Do you know her?
Yes, I know Adira.
Oh, that's right. Flame
She's
is
a great
unavailable
woodsmith.
today for
Oh,
reasons.
yes, sorry. That's my B.
Together we found a way to
I
get to the
remembered
energy
before I
of the
asked
mountain
him.
shrine.
If you feel better later, you know, you could come on and do some, but I know what you said earlier as well.
Yep, really depends on how I feel.
She
Right now I
believed we
feel
could
okay,
harness the
but
resources of this land to sustain
you know,
the village forever.
maybe I'll get tired after I get done like I did
But that
yesterday.
dream faded long ago.
That is definitely one thing we'll have to work on if you're going to be
We've
doing
only
some
just met,
TV comms.
but I can tell you have a strong
Mhm.
connection to the spirit realm.
But I have plans for that.
You
Mhm.
carry the same energy that flows through these roots. It must be what drew you to this place. With focus, you can gather that energy.
Is this where we learn bombs?
Yes.
Your bomb should prove useful in powering up all the old technology around here. We need to repair the power mechanisms to open the passage. Take a look up there and see if you can get things working.
Oh, nice. Axel got all of Chrono Trigger uploaded.
Good stuff.
188 gigabytes.
Jesus.
Oh, that's also the footage for Metal Gear Rising and all of his comms for some of the other stuff. Oh yeah, I remember these bits. These are parts that I saw on that stream that I mentioned.
Yeah. Optional stuff. Fair. Fair, says I. Am I missing stuff over here? Yeah, I think I am. Good. Let's try that again.
At least you don't have a limit of bombs.
You do.
Sort of. They recharge. Not like Zelda limit, where you have to go buy more if you screw up.
Yeah. Don't know where that other guy was going.
Back to the spirit realm, I guess.
Go in peace. I say as I shoot them directly in the face.
Go in peace, and also in pieces.
No. Ooh. Ooh, you're making me so mad. No, that's the mass button. More spirit mail.
Right there.
Take more gems to fuel the economy.
I wish I had some tiny little buddies to find money for me.
I think you're describing a borrower there, mate, or a cat. Maybe a cat.
This kind of feels like the get used to using this new thing you just got kind of cave.
Oh, aye.
I'm sure I could train Precious to find money with the right incentive. It's just the finding money part that would be tough, because there's no money to find.
Nice work. One more left.
Very good. And that's just so I can shoot that.
I need to make a phone call real quick, so I'm going to mute for a minute.
Okay, right. Ooh, battle arena. Featuring guys we've already seen. Now, if we were playing on regular game and not New Game Plus, I don't think the turtle guys would have appeared yet. So based. Can't even be touched. Oh, another one.
Another one.
Another one. Nope. Very nice. And why did I have to come down here? Oh, I wanted you to purify my kitchen. What? I need food.
Maybe you should just clean your kitchen more often.
Maybe. Normally, finding right is not a good thing. Not so here. Tell you what, Smart, this is making me want to rewatch some Ghibli, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, maybe. We did have a couple of them that I wanted to watch through that we never got to as well. We have quite a list of films that we were planning on watching and never got to. Like, we were going to go through all the Pokemon ones, and then we watched the first two and just kind of stopped.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what you need. Good. That's a reminder to throw it properly, for God's sake.
She gave it an actual toss instead of just an underhand throw. You might be able to get something done.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm good at game. Sorry, you can fall down now. I made it up.
Okay, so how do you get up there?
Okay, I have to go back up here. Yeah, not entirely sure. We destroyed a thing that was stopping me, so...
Yeah, but presumably you've got to get up there to get past it. Is there another thing above you to make more platforms? No, it doesn't look like it.
So it's probably something super easy that I'm missing.
That is probably it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
That should do it. Come down and let's get this door open. What is that? Zero, what have you done?
Oh. Well, that's probably not good.
Good.
Oopsie. Yeah, I was just thinking the jump sometimes doesn't have as much distance to it as I expect it to. I mean, obviously I'm watching, so...
It's okay, my spirit journey didn't end there.
Spirit Journey just wanted to go for a dip.
I can feel her presence everywhere. These fields are scarred with memories of destruction. What could have happened here?
We need to find 3 relics to help Adira. There's something buried beneath the poison over there. That might be a good place to start looking.
No, I think this is about where I started watching in that stream that I mentioned.
Right.
There's a relic here. These rocks look like they're part of a larger structure.
This is our ox. He helped us shape the land. We have to help him. I don't know how he could possibly be functioning after all this time, but we can't leave him like this. Try clearing the other areas of corruption in the fields. I think they're connected.
So yeah, this is the gameplay loop of Kana. You go to a place, you find the relics, you steadily make your way through, then you confront the spirits, and you send them on the way.
Mm-hmm. But despite being a loop, it feels like it's, changing things up enough that it's not literally just the same progress every time.
Right.
Because I have seen some games that have gameplay loops where it is just pretty much the exact same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Getting new powers helps alleviate that.
Oh, 2 of them.
His backflip has no iframes.
Yeah. He makes a very funny sound effect. Hey.
Oh, that was extra sick.
Thank you. Are we good?
Nope.
Well, there's got to be someone acting a fool. Ooh, a green thing. Oui, je m'appelle Rot. I know French. Why you laugh? I know it sounds like David Cage.
I was gonna say, it reminds me of the David Cage voice.
The attempt at David Cage voice, yes.
He doesn't deserve enough respect for a proper imitation.
No, he does not. I'm not talking about the writing. If it was just the writing, that'd be one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, more.
More is always better.
Mm-hmm.
That's not true at all, by the way.
No. Also no. Oh, hey.
That's going to explode. Did it hit a tree limb in front of him?
It may have done.
It just like it stopped like an inch in front of his face.
Get down here.
Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks to Birth by Sleep with the flying enemies.
Oh, where'd you guys come from? We were always here. We actually got here before you. Oh, wait, no, that's not the joke. It's we've been here the whole time you have. Good. May I do what I came here to do now, please? Thank you.
See that over there? Alright.
Hey, Kurenai, welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
Wee.
Yup. Yahoo! They really are Pikmin. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, you can fuck right off. Ah, itchy eyebrow. No!
You got him right in the shoulder.
At a time like this, how could they? You're just being rude. I think some of these things just respawn until you take out a certain thing.
Yeah, it seems like the little ones are respawning until the big one, like you said. I did notice the little bomb guys were exploding from your pulse that you can do.
Yes, that is a thing. Okay, so a little bit of information has just dropped into my mind here. Where it says like 2 yellow circles on them, that's not 2 health bars. That's how much rot circles you need, I believe.
Oh, okay. Or maybe it's how much they drop?
No, to bind them.
Oh, okay.
Already fought you, bro.
Oh, he has the power of Vine on his side. He'll stop us with the power of 6-second videos.
No! Must be stopped. Rude.
Oh, alright. Well,
Lol. Combo! Well, that's one of 3.
mm-hmm. This game does like to do its thing in 3s.
I told you, man, it's the classic GameCube, PS2, Xbox era style of platformer.
Oh, yeah. Wonder what happens if you're standing under the things when they come back down from being lifted.
Not entirely sure. Now I'm stuck.
I least you were just barely not close enough to grab the ledge last time.
Yeah, that's how it goes. I believe this is where stuff would be if it were a regular game playthrough. Okay, so that's one down.
Yeah, the Cocos do remind me of these guys. Because this did come out before Frontiers.
It sure did. There's a whole lot of Japanese spirits that I like, though, so...
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, it's the monkey fella, okay. Lol. I see what is needed.
Over there. Right there.
Kana herself is the bridge in the title of the game, Kana Bridge of Spirits.
Mm-hmm.
She's the one that bridges the spirit and the mortal realm.
Kinda like the Avatar. But you,
Yeah.
You didn't hear that from me. Oh, I see. I see what is needed of me.
How did it land there?
How did it? Good question, Spa.
I love that one of the little rots got so close to the camera that its model disappeared, but the sunglasses did not.
Yeah.
I think Precious keeps coming up here to bother me because she's hungry.
Aw.
I'm gonna get her food once I'm done here.
Okay, but... Alright, and the last one is going in this direction. Good. Wasn't actually aware of where I was going though.
No, Precious, leave Hat Kid alone. She likes knocking over the Hat Kid figure.
Maybe if it didn't have a hat. Just saying. Good.
Oh, you should have been able to land on that.
Really, guys? Come on now. Come on.
Go get it.
Meditation spot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, meditation spot.
Okay.
I think this is beyond where you were supposed to go for taking out the corruption.
Sure.
Seems like it. Oh, unless you need to do this to get up.
Oh, is there something in there I'm meant to be firing at? Yeah, there we go.
Looks like it.
Have we checked donations lately, for we are the HFC All-Stars Marathon, raising money for Child's Play, an organisation that provides kids staying long-term in hospital with toys and games to help ease their stay. Due to how we have set out the marathon, the Sonic Frontiers Steam Code raffle will be going until the end of the second half of the Pikmin 4 supposed finale marathon. I don't know how we do these things, but yeah, you have until the end of the run on Wednesday to get your entries in. $5 minimum. They stack across the course of the marathon, so get as many as you can in.
And on that subject, we do have a new donation. We've got $100 from Stephanie Lintel with no comment. Stephanie, if you would like to be added into that Sonic Frontiers Steam code raffle, please let me know in the stream chat.
Yeah.
I guess this is where you were supposed to go. They just made the third one more complicated, like one of those things earlier, the God Tree Shrine.
Like some sort of video game.
Yeah, they do kind of look like Groot with the whole tree person thing.
Yeah. You go across there. Go across there. Am I doing this right? I hope I am.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what you were meant to do, because that looks like a thing to open this door.
Nice.
Ah, you needed to do that to open the door.
Have you watched any movies lately, Spar? Asks Adrian.
No, I don't believe I have. I tend to not watch a lot of movies because I spend more time either just sitting around doing stuff on the internet or playing games.
Okay. You know what? That's fair.
Mm-hmm. I know you've seen a couple movies in recent months, though.
Ooh, Guardians 3, very good, very good.
Yeah, depending on what's playing, we should go see a movie when you're here next, Nat.
There we go.
Which will hopefully be next year, assuming things work out properly.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, you might want to jump back soon.
Big odd poo water. I gotta hit that because I was running off the cliff there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Be free.
Rufus, you're okay. I can't believe it. What are you doing, big guy?
Boom.
Easy there, old friend. I'm happy to see you too. This is Kana. She's here to help Adira. He may look rough, but deep down, he's a sweetheart.
Well, that's one of the 3 things we need.
Mm-hmm.
Time has turned most of our work to dust, but Rufus here is still chugging along. Let's go find another relic.
Okay, where to now? Yeah, I never checked accessibility. I wonder if there is a minimap. Look at all this. Nope, doesn't seem like it.
It feels like the kind of game they want you to immerse yourself in, so there's no HUD, which is why.
I'm gonna be honest, you're not gonna get super lost in this game.
No, as open as this area is, there's only so many places to go.
Yeah. Yes, very Beyond Good and Evil vibes. Speaking of games that should really be getting sequels, where the hell is 2?
Yeah. How long ago was that announced? Let me check.
Yeah. I mean, the original creator left. That should tell you all you need to know, really.
The announcement was in 2017.
I mean, in terms of games that have had a overly long production cycle, that's one of the least egregious.
2017 was the re-announcement. The original announcement was 2008.
Okay.
What?
Now we're getting up there.
That's nuts. Why?
Probably a lot of reasons like switching engines, switching story idea and beats, and probably, let's be honest, probably some mismanagement in there.
And a couple generations of consoles.
Really. Okay, so that's the forge, but I need to get up. I need big uppies right now. Maybe I was going the right way.
I'm gonna check your map now.
Because the elevator is down here, but it's not activatable. That's even a word. That's where we need to get.
Ah, okay.
There is a whole lot of rot here.
Corruption, if you will.
Yes. You've poisoned my mind with your words.
You could even say I've corrupted it.
Ah! It's rotten. It's frozen. Get out of my mind, Ramsey. Be gone. Yeah, that's the most fucked up part about the Beyond Good and Evil bollocks. We all thought it was a sequel at first, which it should be, but then they announced it was a prequel.
Okay.
Just bizarre. Am I missing something crucial here? I think I may be missing something here.
Is there anything facing the other side of the door?
Let's have a little looky poo.
Like, turn and look away from the door? I don't see anything over there.
The door won't function until we fix the plate. We'll need to find my tools. They're probably up at the forge.
I probably should be listening when characters talk to me.
Oh, alright then. Well, did we ever really get a confirmation that Dread was in development all those years ago? Or was it just the little note that was in one of the Prime games about Metroid Dread that people thought was going to be a thing?
Yeah, Project Dread.
Like, it did eventually come to be a real game, but was it a thing that was being worked on back then? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know how all that went down. Little golden boy.
Yeah. One of them has a whipped cream hat. Metroid spoop.
Interesting.
Game knows what he's doing, Spa, don't worry.
I sure hope so.
Don't make the same mistake that I did.
I think Psychonauts 2 took a while because they needed funding more than any problem with the development.
Yeah. I think this might just have been an optional area.
You might have to head back into the village proper to find the way up to the wherever we're headed.
The forge, mate.
Yeah. I thought that was the right word, but it didn't sound right in my head.
Forge. Nope. It's not coming to me. It's like when you say the word could. C-O-U-L-D. Doesn't seem right. It, in fact, seems wrong, but no, it's not. Right, follow the path.
I was going to say, why did your hellfire pop up? And then enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
I do have right abilities involving the bow. It's supposed to, like, split them up and whatnot. Maybe I'll look when I'm not in combat. Can I do that now? No, I can't. Right, where was I? Perfect charge. Rot infused bomb. Oh yeah, that. I completely forgot about that.
Ooh, that's cool.
The world.
See that over there?
Because that's clearly where I'm coming down from.
Mm-hmm. It's not as easy as just running up the path, is it?
Yeah.
No, because this is to something else.
Yeah. Oh. Have a look over here. Think we might be getting somewhere, Spore.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, music. I like ambience, but this is off-putting. There we go. Yeah, you're very hard. Join me within the stop time. Oh, never mind. Ooh. A pterodactyl hat.
I definitely would have called it a shark hat.
I would have also. Okay, I think I found where we need to go.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have just got over here.
Oh, you made it. The path is blocked, but I'm sure Rufus can help.
Adrian says, it's Shark Boy and Lava Girl, not Pterodactyl Boy and Lava Girl.
Maybe in one universe.
You ever wonder if there's an alternate universe where the DC movies popped off and Marvel got the stinkers?
Oh, absolutely. Do I want to live there? No. Because even if they were better than the Marvel films, I still prefer all the Marvel IPs.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Now, if you're going to give me a very cool multi-movie TV tie-in thing of Green Lantern Blackest Night, then maybe we'll talk.
I mean, like, the Justice League stuff was cool, but I'm not really sure the DC cinematic universe really fits too much with the Justice League that I liked, like the animated series.
Oh yeah, of course. And that's the thing, there were a lot of Marvel cartoons, but even up to the modern day, DC has always been better than them in that regard, at least in my opinion. But it was the other way around for the movies. Now that Marvel's slightly dipped a little bit, and it is a slight dip, I'm going to be honest. You look at Rotten Tomatoes, it's like, I don't know, there's like a couple projects that have gone below 50%.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest are like 70s, 80s, some of them 90s. Here we can play the numbers comparison game all day, but I'm afraid Marvel's going to win whatever.
Yeah, I mean, resetting the entire DC cinematic universe and starting off with The Flash was not the best way to go.
No, it wasn't. What were they thinking? Alright, throw it back at me, cheeky bugger.
Precious has now crawled under the covers of my bed and is playing with the pillows.
Ah. Blessed. Good.
Well, right now she's not doing anything, so I can't take a video of her not doing anything.
Cats not doing anything is still pretty cool.
Not when they're covered by a blanket and you can't see them.
I see. Wise words. Ow.
That's just a video of a blanket. Oh, that's what happens if you're standing under the rock when it moves back.
You got your wish.
I'm glad my question was answered.
Am I missing something here? Oh, I see what it wants.
Oh, climb and then shoot.
I was thinking 20 steps ahead. Which is rare for me.
Thinking 20 steps ahead, but you only needed to be 10.
Yeah. the shortcut back.
I have a feeling it's going to be time for battle soon. Ah, I was correct.
Lol.
Can you slow him down with the super bomb?
I can. I did before.
Ah, okay.
Ow, rude. This is the normal way you're meant to do stuff, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he mad.
The tiny enemies are way more annoying than they probably should be.
Yeah.
Whatever you did to him, it hit him really hard. I think you exploded the thing that was on his back.
Yeah. You know, honestly, Spar, if he stayed on for like a little bit longer, we could probably finish this woman's chapter.
How much longer do you think you got in this one?
Probably just an hour.
I would really like to go get lunch.
We've got 2 out of 3 relics, so that should tell you.
Well, let me at the very least go put down some food for Precious, because she seems like she's ready for it.
Absolutely.
And
man.
yeah, I can stick around for that long then.
I appreciate that. Okay, so we got that, we got that.
I found my tools, just where I left them. They should come in handy.
Huzzah. Ooh. What is this? Is there another one I'm missing? That was very cool. Don't know what it was for. It was quite cool.
When our land began to struggle, I left to search for supplies. My journey took me far across the sea. Adira stayed behind to help the village. I made her promise to move on without me if I didn't make it back. The villagers would need her help to build a new home. It must have been hard for her.
Not knowing my fate, just to finish off her sentence there.
Over there.
Now, is there any reason why you guys didn't want to pull the lever at the bottom to take me up here quicker? I is just saying is all. And now we can go back to the area that we looked at before. Fairly sure it was this way? Yeah, that seems about right.
Okay, I've got the plate working, so you should be able to activate this door.
Very cool. You're so good at throwing bombs, Tom. Like, come on. Booyah! Now we're heading towards the coolest part of the area. The village heart. So you guys in the chat enjoying Kana, Bridge of Spirits. I very nearly called it Legend of Kana then. I do this a lot, you have to understand.
See, in my mind I was thinking Cena for some reason.
And her name is John Kana! Da, 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 da.
Nice.
Thank you. I was just walking through. No, you were stuttering aggressively at me. It's not cool. So yeah, we're in the village heart right now, Spur.
Looking for the third relic.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough.
What is this?
It's a little fella.
Hello, little fellow. Join my army of the damned.
There's one riding on your head.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
There's got to be another way to get up that high.
Go back, maybe?
I wouldn't think so. This part of the cave seemed pretty disconnected from the little I saw of it.
Yes, you are most likely right.
Did you get her tools from the forge and go through that one door?
I sure did. Yeah, this is
Okay, yeah.
This is past that point.
Does that wall with the brick sticking out have a climbable ledge?
Point to me.
Small platform that you can move. Those bricks sticking out on the wall right there.
God damn it.
Yeah, I thought I saw a little bit of the paint there.
It keeps happening.
Come on, Kaney, you gotta give it a real good toss. Get your shoulder into it. More poo water.
Evil.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you, platforming. As a genre, really. Very cool.
I would like to point out that Precious did not go get the food that I put down for her. She is still in my covers playing with pillows.
Aww.
Literally, as soon as I hit record on my phone, she stops. Love it.
Yeah. Oh, he ate the rot.
He is called the Rot Eater.
I never saw it coming. Ow.
Eat that.
Ate that. Very badass, Spur. Good. You know what? Just gonna let my arrows reset. Make this a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's a defined shape that it's wanting.
Ah, okay. I couldn't connect the top part to the others, but it's like antlers.
Mm-hmm. Of the little Banjo-Kazooie sound effects.
That was kind of cool.
Thank you.
Unnecessary, but cool.
Well, it gave me a little bit of time. Which clearly I'm not using to the fullest, so...
you had plenty of time to get back.
The Wassa is gone. You guys are annoying, so you can just go straight away.
Right. Remember the little ones carrying the glowing bombs? You could take out with the pulse.
Yep. Ow.
He threw the bomb back at you.
Oh, damn you!
His toesies.
Oh, their bloody feet. Does she want to be extra?
You have to stand in this spot.
Oh boy, here we effing go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, this looks like it's gonna be extra fun.
Don't worry too much. I'm here. Ow. I said don't worry too much, I never said don't worry at all.
I think that's just a texture.
I think you might be right, Spur.
That was a very confident jump.
Thank you. A little bit trickier if you're going for the optional stuff, but I am not. Haha.
Yeah.
Up here.
I guess we got to come down this way because it was blocked.
Hmm.
If that's not the case, I'm going to be a little bit miffed.
Alright, that's the third relic already.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just gotta find out where to put him and punch someone in the face.
Yeah, a little bit crass, but you've distilled it down to its bare instincts.
Yeah.
I found the relic, but the village heart was gone.
It all makes sense now. She must have moved mountains to transport the village heart. If anyone could find a way, it would be Adira.
I'll return the relics to the tower. Thank you for your help, Hana. I know it's hard to revisit the past.
I'm glad you've come, Kana. I believe you can help her find peace. Be careful.
I think we actually picked the right costume for this area, because, yeah, let's just say Adira is a little bit more warrior-like than Taro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Taro would have been good with the villager outfit, I think. Or the one we played with.
Yeah.
Platforming challenge first.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
What do I love in a platformer, Spar?
Good controls?
Oh, yeah, that would be nice, but I've mentioned it before, it's a type of platforming.
Drawing a bit of a blank here. Apologize.
Going up and down a big structure.
Ah, yes, of course.
Like a tower.
Like a tower indeed. She has a hammer too, Tom. What are we gonna do?
Well, you know, hammer versus hammer. Oof. Forgot they could do that.
Wow, that's a lot.
Not too bad.
Oh, the smaller ones dissipate. Alright. That was just unfortunate spacing.
God damn.
Alright, that's raw.
I get it, you're very mad.
I thought she got permanently stuck for a second.
Yeah.
What an ending. Nice job on that.
Thank you. You can probably go ahead and tell Neo 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
The ancient people who settled here were drawn to the mountain shrine. But they didn't fully understand its potential. Hana and I found a way to focus the scattered energy of the mountain. I thought it would last for generations. But the village heart started to fade. This was just the beginning of our problems. Something was wrong. The crops failed and poison covered the land. Hana left to search for food and supplies to save our village. I watched her go that morning knowing I would never leave our home without her. Weeks turned to months, and she did not return. We tried everything to help restore balance, but nothing worked. I knew our home was lost, but I couldn't leave Hana behind. I had to help her find her way back. So, I started to build. Somehow I felt leaving would make me forget her. The life we shared would slip away. That fear blinded me, and I tore apart everything we created.
I've lost someone too, and the thought of forgetting them scares me. But I've met Hana, and I know your love is strong. Even after all these years, what you built together is still a part of the land. Your bond will never be broken.
That's 2 out of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let us return to the village, turn in the mask, and then I guess it's your shift on, Spur.
Yeah.
Look at that SSD, put it in work.
Oh, yeah. How long do you think you expect Neo to be on for?
Probably just a few hours.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Hana and Adira shared something special. It lifts my heart to know they are together again.
Adira knew she was powerless to stop the poison, but she never gave up hope that Hana would find her way home. Zaju, I saw something in Adira's memories. Some kind of creature. It seemed to be connected to the troubles in the village. Was there no way to drive it out?
You are not the first to ask me these questions. Our leader, Toshi, struggled to accept the will of nature. Toshi loved this place, and it broke him to see it wither away.
The leader of your village. I've seen this spirit on my journey. He's at the heart of the corruption that blocks the path to the mountain shrine.
He will not move on quietly. Make sure you are prepared before confronting this final spirit. Look for Toshi in the village leader hall, along the path to the mountain shrine.
Do a couple of trials before we're done here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do these and then I'll swap over to Neo, I guess.
Okay, mate, thank you. Taro... Dira... That would be a Dira. What the hell is that, then? Forbidden Realms, Valley Overlook. Oof. Oh, you're not going to open up for me? Well, that's fine. Oh, that would have been an easy free for.
Oh well. It's too bad that other boss wasn't as easy to destroy the heart on.
Really? Fires of the Forge, Rufus's Bond. Like a fighting game level. Enemies defeated with Rock Cloud. Alright, what else you got here?
Alright. If it's like the last one of these you did, you should have plenty of time, but I guess that might be jinxing it too.
Maybe.
Because you had 8 minutes for the requirement and you finished it in a little above 4 for that one.
We good?
There's still something around here. I can't see it though. It's above the purple flower on the barn. Or whatever that is. I guess they did say it was Rufus's barn.
Wish I could remember what Rock Cloud is.
Is that the one where you send the rot to just, like, attack them? I didn't know that did any damage, though.
Guess we'll see.
Cloud might be the big dragon thing that the rot can do. But you need somewhere to activate that.
Yeah, ooh. That looks especially painful in slow motion. Aha.
And you gotta wait for another one to pop up to use it again. How convenient!
Wave 4, you want more? I was okay with the first 3 waves, honestly. You are just rude. Trying to blow up a turtle over here. Love that sound they make. Like, roar! Yeah, I see you over there. You ain't slick. Oh, get off me!
Wow.
I blew up a bomb with another bomb. Thank you. Wave 5.
Okay. Stone Guardian again, it looks like.
Alright, I get the message. You don't want to be shot in your weak points.
Does anyone?
Not really, no. Well, ooh. I think he might be a little bit bad.
Well, I guess I can't really blame him.
Monkey. Victory!
Victory! Yes, we have become Monkey.
Ooh. Also, you get charm stones by doing all 3 goals, I guess.
Ah, all right.
I've been doing fine with my defense buff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Corrupt Woodsmith. Critical Strike. Destroy the Crystal Weak Spot. No Hellflowers. Yeah, these are pretty simple goals for the boss.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, this might be my favorite boss in the game.
It's a really good one, yeah. Other than the shockwaves.
Even with the shockwaves.
Yeah.
I do this good, not fast. sorry, other way around. Are you mad? Baby mad? Baby gonna cry? I mean, you're not the actual Adira, so I don't mind being mean to you.
Yikes.
That's a rude.
Apparently you activated a health flower at some point during that.
Huh. Yeah, I must have just been using it willy-nilly.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the crystal weak point was, because I guess that's not the village heart that was in the center.
Ooh, the Woodsmith.
Alright.
Borrowed Life. Gain a small amount of health after defeating an enemy. Well, that's not much use because I'm going to fight a boss now.
I feel like you are doing better with the defense buff than getting health back would be for you.
Yeah. Kinda cool.
Mm-hmm. Not bad.
Yes. Yes, very good. Alright, so we're going to take a little break here. Spar is heading off for the day. Thank you very much for coming on for a little bit of The Legend of Kana. I did it, and I did it sincerely and on purpose that time, but without realising it. Anyway, what I was going to say was, feel free to stay in the chat, because there is more to come. And in the meantime, guys, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I just want to go get a cup of tea, and then I'll be back with Neo for the rest of the game. See you in a minute.
Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, y'all, we're back. I got Neo with me now, and we're moving on to the final spirit of the game, Toshi, the leader of the village, who, let's just say he wasn't really happy that things started to go to pot and kind of started to lash out and may have become just a wee bit of a vengeful spirit.
It happens. So, yeah, you've been getting through this game a little quickly, or that's not a word. A little quicker than you had initially expected, hadn't you?
Yeah, well, to be fair, unlike the playthrough, I'm not going for optional stuff, and also, I had all my upgrades off the bat, which, to be honest, didn't really help, because I had forgotten all the controls, so when they sent a new type of enemy at me, which was just basically a suicide bomber, I started flailing, and I died, but we have since acclimatized. Have you been keeping track on this here playthrough?
I was watching the stream for the last, hour or so.
Okay, so you know what the conceit is.
Yeah, you've got your little guys that go around with you. You've got your staff that turns into a bow. You solve puzzles, you fight enemies.
You purify spirits and so on and so forth. Didn't really have to do much to reach Toshi here, so something tells me this isn't quite the end of the game. That's a very cool mask.
Ooh.
Oh, Toshi, what have you done?
You have come far, spirit guide. But what is it that you truly seek? What are you hiding? Why are you here? I can feel your true intent.
Oh, your fear makes you strong, gives you focus.
Really, you only serve yourself.
Oh, no, that was my dad's staff. I can't buy another one of those.
Your weakness from me.
Oh. Plunged into this ethereal abyss. It's kind of cool, like, even though he's a spirit, he's sort of like a dark counterpart to us. Well, that was Kane of Bridge of Spirits. Bit of a short shift for Neo here.
I mean, you go up some stairs and then you die. It's the story of life.
Yeah. Bad knees. It gets all of us in the end. Okay, this could be one of, like, several afterlives. I'm gonna need a little bit more perspective.
Dad, where are you? You can't stay here. Dad, I want to go home. My dad is gone. Can you help me find him?
Don't worry. We can look for him together.
This is his staff. He can't get home without it. Can you carry it for me?
Well, now that you mention it, I was looking for a new one. Wait a minute, this is the same staff. Uh-oh, time paradox. That's where you meant to get that dash power up from. 5+ hours into the game, or probably like closer to 6 or 7 on a regular playthrough.
You've just had it from the get-go.
Basically.
Crossing over is no easy task.
Toshi's spirit was different, stronger than the others. He was able to push me from his memories.
Toshi wields an untamed power, but that is not why you failed. Corrupt spirits feed on the conflicts within ourselves.
My father told me stories of the sacred mountain shrine and its connection to the spirit realm. After I lost him, I set out to find the shrine, hoping it would make me a better spirit guide. I've always known he was gone, but I thought if I could help enough spirits find peace, he would see me and be proud.
Many spirit guides have come before you, but they have all failed. Your father would be proud of who you've become.
I'm not him, by the way. That's not a twist.
Your father's gone.
Oh yeah. Like, 2nd level of spirit hell.
Toshi could not accept the fate of our village. He destroyed a sacred creature and broke the natural cycle of the land. It seems Toshi has hidden his relics in the spirit realm. You will need to cross over to search for them. Look for gateways in the village. Dash through them to reach the spirit realm.
And use your double jump to make sure you land safely. Well, alrighty, here we go.
That's one of my favorite things in any game, is when it transitions from like actual dialogue to video game instruction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Kana does it pretty well, actually. Like, you may see a little black frame, you know, because they can't really hide that sort of thing, but otherwise it's pretty seamless.
Yeah. So are we currently in the spirit realm?
Yes we are.
We did do a dash through. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh shit, she put me down to 1 HP.
Oh wow.
I've already died to that once in the game. I should have known it was coming, and yet your dulcet tones... Well, they didn't distract me exactly, I was just kind of on my arse during that battle. Oh, she threw it off. Cheeky bitch. This is a little cheap, because I'm on the easiest difficulty here. Jesus.
Wow.
Okay. Less of a problem now. Oh, hello.
And these are the suicide bombers?
Yeah, in 2 flavors actually.
Oh my.
Hell yeah. Nailed it.
Nice dodge.
I'm not gonna be honest, I don't actually know what happened there. It's like came up towards me, exploded, and boom, drops the gun. Okay, where are we taking this? Follow me. This is most likely not where it needs to go. Yep, absolutely not.
This makes 2 games you've picked for this marathon where you have little guys.
Picked, you say?
Yes.
Little guys, you say?
Yes.
4, you say?
Yes.
Thrice times the yes, Thomas. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the other half of Pikmin 4 in a couple of days. Tomorrow is your game.
Oh, that's right, Hollow Knight. I'm looking forward to that.
How long are you estimating that's gonna run, mate?
I'm aiming for like 8 hours, but you know, it could go longer depending on what I wind up showing off.
Sure, sure. Are you confident you'll be able to do it without too many deaths and whatnot?
Oh yeah, dude, I have 400 something hours on that game. I'm pretty. I don't want to say I'm good at it, but I will say that I'm competent at it.
Capable.
Capable.
Alright, I believe in you, Neo. I'm just gonna figure out what shifts we're gonna take on it. And by the way, if it sounds a little bit weird, like we're talking about Pikmin 4 during the bonus block, I took a break like 15 hours in, that's why.
Yeah.
Sue me, I was tired.
And your Dandori just isn't on point when you're tired.
Nope.
You wouldn't drive when you're tired, you wouldn't play Pikmin either.
You wouldn't download a Pikmin. But actually, I would. And that's why you're dead. So yeah, the reason it seemed a little bit too easy to actually reach the spirit we need to help was because all of his stuff is just in trials like this.
Right.
See, he was smart. He hid all this stuff in places basically no ordinary bridge person could even cope with, because they needed the dash to get through these doors. Nice.
Very good.
That's actually quite tricky, so I'm glad I did that the first time. Okay, then just aim up. God damn. Good.
Oof.
The shame of being oofed by a teammate. I must do better. There you go. Will there be a lot of air dashing in Hollow Knight?
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That's going to be how I move about.
Nice, nice, nice. I think I still have that on my Switch because we did do a quick look of it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so maybe something I'll have to go back to.
Yeah, well, if you're joining me for the first shift, you'll see I'm going to talk your ear off about it.
Good, that's exactly what I want out of a playthrough. Something tells me that was not the right one.
Uh-oh. You do puzzle wrong. We kill you now.
Oh, that freezes them, but it also explodifies. Neat. You guys coming? Yeah, you're coming very slowly. Okay, there are masks on the front of these things. See, there we go.
Alright.
Little goat fella. Not that one, that's an owl. Could be that one, I think it's this one.
If you're wrong, the puzzle league will just come and beat the shit out of you.
Professor Leia just drop kicks me. Like, no, I was being a good boy. I don't think you were. Now perish. Tries to ask me what the circumference of a chocolate bar is. I don't know. It's already been eaten. Ooh. That's the wrong button, Tom. Hey, heard you moving parts outside. Thought I'd come get in on that.
You know how I love pot, wait.
Ooh, you sneaky bastard, you avoided the world. But how? Ow. Ow. are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Okay, there is a way to get out of that. I'm not entirely sure how I did it though. Whoa, that was cool.
He just stood there. He just wanted to die.
Well, I mean, after I parried him, it kind of took out all of his fragile male egos, and he was like, I kneel to a queen. Here you go, here's my first one. It's a... Actually, I don't know what this is. I'm just very sentimental about it.
It's my Green Goblin pumpkin bomb.
Out, am I? Kind of. Okay, I have kind of been skipping over optional dialogue for Taro and Adira. I probably won't do that for Toshi because he's a wee bit important.
I knew Toshi since he was a boy. Watched him grow into a leader. He cared deeply for our people. Losing so many drove him to do terrible things.
Ooh. I think there's a meditation spot around here. Yeah, there it is.
Now that we've destinkified the place.
Mm-hmm. Pop a squat and, I don't know, concentrate really hard to make my max health go up.
There you go.
Toshi, I know you're out there. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. And I'll catch you. No. We have fun. Okay, is there like a shortcut back down, or do I have to go all the way around? I'm just a spirit. I can't give you further information.
There fall damage in this game?
You can die from falling too far, yes.
Oh my.
Yeah, everyone else is dead. I'm the one trying to get them to move on.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so... Gateway. And gateway. Check this SSD shit.
Crazy fast.
It is. It's a little bit nutty, so it is. Go this way, I guess. Yes, that is the way, I think. Go across that. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I can see it from here.
There you go.
So basically these are different aspects of Toshi's psyche. I forget what the first one was, but now we have Hunter. It may actually tell me. Nope, just shows me what I've got. That's fine too.
Alright.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Whoa. There.
Oh my god, they're a triad.
They're linked. Oh god, they're all linked.
Oh. Can you defeat the power of friendship?
We'll see. Die, friendship! Take out the hangers-on to begin with. My friendship more powerful than yours.
No. That was our friend group leader.
It's okay, we didn't really hang out together. Says they. Ooh, spooky. In case you're wondering, yes, those are tripwires, and yes, they have been hurting me, apparently, if you look at my health.
Oh, wow.
I just kind of bypassed any stun frames and whatnot by going real fast.
Over there.
Just here, please. Time to go to work. Okay, well, I'm glad we had this chat.
Rock together strong.
Yes. Yes! Who else would like a taste? Thank you very much. Spirit of the Rot, you're welcome. I'm here. Where are you, you son of a bitch? Alright, we're not playing knights here, just get on the ground. Like doing power loops and shit. Alright, let's see whose bow work is stronger. Aha! Oh, Jesus.
Hey, that's not part of archery. You don't just bum rush your opponent.
You do in a real battle, I guess. Oh, they're a crafty one, I'll give him that.
Perhaps there's a trick to hitting it.
Perhaps. Aha! Lol.
Oh, I was doing my charge attack. You're not allowed to interrupt that.
Oh, I am indeed.
Ooh.
They're really smart, so please stop doing that. Bye.
Uh-oh. You got him.
The way
Not
you,
a very good hunter.
the way you fired at me after I fired at you, but you dodged and I didn't. I concede. Here. My favorite whittling stick. Oh, it's a harpoon. Okay.
Alright. For all the fish that were on this path.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen much wildlife.
These statues were here long before our village. Teachings of an ancient people, crafted to help future generations understand the balance of nature. We did not understand their meaning until it was too late.
Although in hindsight, stop dumping oil in the river probably is what they were trying to tell us. Alrighty, one more. Pretty sure I know where this one is. Yeah, hey guys, not really in the mood, sorry.
Fight it out amongst yourselves.
We could do that? Don't
Ouch.
ask why. Actually, not what I wanted to do, but gives us a different area. Again, guys, don't get up. I'm just visiting. I'm just falling in the poo water. Again with the fucking Banjo-Kazooie sound effects. Do I have to defeat these guys? I might have to. Lol. We're just having explosive fun here today.
I think you're right next to a bomb, yeah. You are. You were.
Thank you. You gave me every temporal variant of that. You will be, you are, you were. God, I'm looking forward to Loki Season 2. Jesus Christ. That was just an aside. You don't have to respond to that.
I wasn't planning on it.
Good stuff. I've been doing the bare minimum of purifying stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of other areas of the village you can go around and make pretty again. Tack on.
And then all these people can move on.
Yeah, tack on a good 2 to 4 more hours on top of everything. Maybe a couple more hours if you're going for 100%. So there is a lot to do in this game. I think you can get here without doing the spirit mail thing, but that way was just fun. The warrior. So we had the hunter, we have the warrior. Really kicking myself for forgetting what the first one was. It might have been the fighter, but that's kind of the same thing as warrior.
Well, the boss of that one was Mask Maker, so I don't know.
I wonder what these stars are trying to tell me. Well, this is the last one, and then it's boss time.
Alright. And will that be like the end of the game?
Yes indeed.
My gosh.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to go as fast as it has been doing. I expected at least like 8 to 10 hours. So I just gotta wait in a loop there. We good? You ready to unfurl again? No, there's more. Rude. Haha. Try that again. I am not sure where I'm meant to go from here. Oh, I see. I'll just do that again.
It was so fun the first time.
so in the zone, I'm not even contemplating whether what Neo just said was sarcasm.
Well, my goal is always to be up for interpretation.
See, you passed the media literacy exam. You give me stuff to chew on. You don't insult my intelligence. Hello, bad guys. One fuck in the world! He dead. Whoa, wasn't expecting that. Right between his eyes. I can just keep spamming that over and over if you want to have a fight, my dude. Belado. That was just a complete guess.
How dare you fail the puzzle?
Leighton sends his regards. Can I jump across there? No. Is that fading? Oh, okay, I see. 1, 2, 3. Well, we're slowly narrowing it down.
He wasn't even attacking you, he was just there to judge.
Yeah. Do the puzzle properly or not at all. I can't stress this enough. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Process of elimination.
Also, that first one was just called the Mask Maker Path.
Okay, so the Mask Maker, the Hunter,
Ooh.
and the Warrior.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! And so on. Oh, but Phil, there was something I forgot to do though. So let's actually not be a goofball. Sweet Jesus. Uh-huh. It's just easier to die. Ah, I see.
There.
Ding dong.
Ooh, large bell.
Like the kind used in ceremony.
Wonder who this could be. A warrior, perhaps.
Perhaps. You didn't see my textures was popping. Ooh, he fast. Lol. Haha! Got your hat.
That's the source of your power, isn't it?
It may very well be. Okay, fair. You've got Sephiroth lasers. Oh, that ain't good. I've gone through this whole game and only just now used the lock on.
Oh, I should stop just standing still.
Ah, I mean, I am a warrior, but should have tried a little harder. To be fair, I am playing on the easiest difficulty, which is story mode. The village crest.
Many rang this bell on a journey of reflection, hoping to seek guidance from our ancestors. As our village struggled, Toshi found few answers here.
Yeah, right under a cherry blossom tree. Yep, final boss time.
Alrighty.
Might as well go default for the final.
May as well.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be longer too, Silver Dude. But again, unlike the playthrough, not exploring, just kind of beelining the main plot. Oh, Toshi, I found your stuff. Best not been touching my fucking beanie babies. What? Is that like a fourth relic I didn't find? You didn't hear anything.
Your will is strong, Spirit Guide. The power of the mountain shrine is mine. I took it to save my people.
It's time, Toshi. Let go, and we can restore your home together.
You wanna challenge me? Come!
I really gotta stop falling for that. Oh, wow.
Oh shit, he said enough of those arrows.
What you do, bro? Oof. Enemies are less aggressive on story mode, just in case you haven't noticed. Whoa.
Yeah.
Kind of
Stood there.
It's not affecting my enjoyment of the game. How many combos you got, bro? Oh, Jesus.
A few.
No. Impossible. Get his ass. What?
Together, the Rot are quite powerful. But I have faced them once before.
Little guys?
No, not the little
You
fellas.
think you know these creatures? show you their true nature.
Well, shit, I can't spam Rothammer over and over. Oh, we ain't done yet.
Ooh.
Corrupt rock god.
Uh-oh. Not a god.
Well, at least he's still got weak spots. Oh. May not have the rot right now, but I can sure as hell still spam.
I don't need the rot. I have the power of stick.
Oh, yes. I just want you guys to know, whenever I do that parry, it is absolutely unintentional. I'm not trying to be cool, I'm just telling you how it is. Good. Oh. I'm gonna need my fellas if you're gonna keep throwing guys at me.
Give me my little guys.
Music goes hard. Oh! Yes!
Oh, we got some fellas.
The power of fellas is returning to me! What are you doing on the edge of the arena over there? Being evil, no doubt. Fuck. Round 3? I remember this one taking Rich and I a little bit.
Oh boy.
You gotta go first. And trust that the flower always has your best intentions at heart.
I trust flowers implicitly.
That's good. You'll need to. Where the fuck am I going? Amazing, Tom.
Oh.
Amazing. Imagine how many timelines where that actually happened to a main character. Like they tried to make a jump but were just like a centimeter off. Well, that did not take as long as I thought it was going to.
Very nice. Now more fellas.
They are returning to me. Let's go, bruh. Oh, he is very angry.
You gonna do a big beam?
Well, he was until I ripped one of those things out of his back.
Oh my lord.
Pull it! Oh, you're scared now, aren't you?
Your beams will do nothing, old man.
Okay, kinda saw that coming. Oh, alright, everyone gets one. Shockwaves, no!
That's how you know he's getting serious.
Jesus Christ. I can't even imagine what this is like on master mode. How do I get around it? Come on. Yes, last thing. Gone. See ya!
Shot through the heart and you're to blame.
Ah, yes. The spirit game is the opposite of lame. Sorry. Not good at coming up with lyrics on the fly. But I got my little fellas back. I think I calmed Toshi's rage. He was a little bit absent in that last fight. Let's see what he's got to say.
I see. They really are just little guys.
Really?
Our ancestors trusted in the power of the mountain shrine. Its waters nurtured our village, gave us life, strengthened our connection to the spirit realm. I could not understand why he would betray us. Our home was crumbling, and the people looked to me for answers. I failed them, and could only watch as life drained from the village.
That's Tara's mom, I believe.
So we should do nothing? You should take action.
The creature is connected to the balance of the land. Its presence, the famine. They are part of a natural cycle. The land needs time to heal. We must cross the mountains. It's time to look for a new home.
Your faith in the old ways has blinded you.
Lead our people, and they will follow you.
Uh-oh.
Zajiro, you have the power to stop this. We should drive it out.
Put down the staff, Toshi.
I will end this suffering.
Wasn't very clear that that was a fatal blow or not. Doesn't matter. I'm guessing it was because he's a spirit when you meet him.
Could be unrelated.
Why are you punishing us? Why? What did we do? Answer
Cringe.
me. How many people must die? Why? Tell me!
But Aslan, bro, I don't speak English.
Don't turn your back on me! Listen to me!
Well, that's where all the harpoons came from.
We devoted ourselves to you! Zajiro once told me change was an essential part of life. He understood the Rot God's purpose. Fear drove my actions, and I destroyed something beautiful. If I had just listened to Zajiro, how many could have been saved?
I'm sorry, Toshi. We're not meant to suffer such pain. Grief is natural, but it can imprison us, change who we are. Your torment has lasted long enough. Nothing will change what happened here. You must forgive yourself so the land can heal.
Come, Toshi. Our time here is over.
There we go. All spirits sent on.
Goodbye, Kana. There is only one spirit left for you to help.
Well, this confused me a little bit. I'll discuss this as the credits roll, but obviously we're helping the rock god here. But the actual thing is called letting go. Maybe it's related to Toshi. I don't know.
Goodbye, little friend.
Now, when I first saw the ending, I actually thought Kana was passing on herself, like she was some kind of rare spirit guide who was actually a spirit herself, like she was dead from the beginning. I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. I don't think it is, but just the way the ending framed it made me think that was the case. I really want a sequel. I love this game. It's the like I said, sort of a love letter to the generation of video games that had the GameCube, the PS2, the Xbox, and the Dreamcast. And I just wish there were more games like this. They don't need to be on Kana's scale, but just to have them, you know, flourish again would be pretty neat. Have you ever played an action-adventure platformer like this, Neo? If so, what are some of your favourites?
An action-adventure platformer like this? I can't recall any, but I definitely know the kind of games you're talking about.
There's stuff like Sphinx, Curse of the Mummy, I think that's its name. A lot of like Crash and Spyro homages, shall we say. This one is
right.
This is very Zelda-like though.
Yeah, obviously I've played a few of the Zeldas. I've played a few of those kind of platformers. I think I remember playing, does Jak and Daxter count?
I would say so, yes.
Yeah, I played a few of those.
Nice. But yeah, it goes without saying, great visuals, great music. Playing New Game Plus was a wise decision, I think, because it was just different enough to what I remembered, with all like the new trials and the costumes and random enemies hither and thither ready to jump out and go blur. So yeah, I'm very glad I did this.
Yeah, it definitely looked like a very pretty game. It looked satisfying to play. Yeah.
I will say the one criticism I have, and it's a little one, is that going above like story mode difficulty feels a bit too rough for me. Maybe I'm just weak. My babby hands have degraded to such a point that they can no longer keep up with my lightning fast brain reflexes. But alas, such is change, and you know, Toshi was told to embrace that, but he didn't want to lead his people to another valley. That's what they were getting at, by the way. Like, this land needs time to heal. They should have gone out and found someplace else to live.
Right.
Special thanks, and you.
Where is it? Where's the thank you for playing?
You didn't play, though.
Every game needs to thank me.
Special thanks. Your full name, address, postcode. Current temperature? Like, wait a minute.
It's that hot in here.
A bit of a shorter stream today. Like I said, I expected this to be like 8 to 10 hours, but no. Zip zoom, motherfucker. And that will bring us to a close today. Thank you for watching my run of Kana Bridge of Spirits. I highly recommend that if you have like a PS5, Xbox Series X, etc., pick it up, give it a play, go through at your own pace, find all the collectibles and whatnot. It is a wonderful game. Thanks for tuning in today, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow for more of the HFC All-Stars bonus block.
See you then.